You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes.
Nice. Got it.
Yes.
What? Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
Yes.
This is...
Yeah. What?
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsif's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Xion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Xion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just straight.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret! You're mine this time! Demon Fang!
This could be useful.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsif with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsif?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Slash!
Mega Ray!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Come and face me! Burn!
Only
We
getting
did it!
started. These little ones are hardly worth our
Try
time.
harder! Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
This could be useful.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsaf and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Right, here goes!
Hear me!
Severing wind!
Burning
Here I come! It's over! Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine! It's over! Huts! Huts! Take this! We're in good form!
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
I won't forgive you!
Win!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! You're mine! Demon Fang!
We're in good form!
An opponent like this should be easy. Try this!
Flame of Fury!
Infernal Torrent! Take this!
Here's a healer!
Mirage! Win!
Aid!
It's over!
Mega Ray! Gemini
Win!
Aqua!
Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade!
I'm only getting
Infernal
Fury
Torrent!
Flame!
This could be useful. Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick. Out of our way!
Swallow Blade!
Flame!
Infernal Torrent!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go.
Let's dispose of the
Demon
trash.
Fang! Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
Sonic Thrust! It's on!
Burning
You're
Flame!
mine!
I never miss!
They've got me in their sights.
You're mine!
Flame of Fury!
Get
Burning
through!
Thrust!
Sonic Thrust!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Sonic Thrust! Burn in hell!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Perfect thrust!
Run you through!
You're mine!
Don't go charging off like that!
By the power of
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Gemini Aqua!
Severing wind!
Dragon shot! I'm sure I can put this to use.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. And there's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Searing Flame!
Sonic
Reload!
Thrust! Take this! Demon Fang!
You're surrounded. Just fly her.
We turned the
These are all
tables
you,
on him.
Shion.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. He's got
See ya.
fires.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Pathetic.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on. That's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! I'll take you all on! Strike! Demon Fang!
There! Help!
I'll run you through!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do. What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
We're in good form! I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about? All done. Come and eat.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. This one's mine.
Here I come!
Stay away from his touch!
This one's all mine!
By the power of fire.
Here I come!
I'll run you through!
Do it.
Blade! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
I'll take you all on! Don't go charging off like that!
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Touch cannon! Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
I can't move!
Fall back!
One more.
I'll run you through!
Mega Ray.
See ya!
Back into the fray.
Talent storm! Touch cannon!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
How's this? See ya! Talent storm!
Take it.
Touch
Take
cannon!
this! Slide! Swallow blade!
Power of
Slide!
Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
What is this place, anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I fly! It's over!
Infernal turret!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
This one's gonna be tough.
Demon flame!
Here I come!
I'll run you through! You're mine! Don't go charging off like that!
It's over! Take it! Who wants to die next?
I'm on it!
I need to be stronger.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Front! Talent Storm! Swallow Blade!
By the power of water!
Fist on!
Here I
I'll
come!
run you through! See ya!
I'm only getting searing
I'm on it.
flame!
It's over!
Do it!
Talent Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr! I'll take you all on! Burn in hell! Here I come!
By the power of
Sword! Touch cannon!
Here I come! You're finished!
primed and ready! Where are you going?
You're mine!
Swallow Blade!
Searing
Severing wind! I'll run you through! See ya!
Do it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight! You're mine! You're mine! I'll run you through!
It's over!
Now! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
How's this?
Fly!
See ya! Talent! Severing wind! You're mine!
It's
Your
over!
wings won't save you from me.
Here I come!
Dragon shot!
Got flyers!
I've got this.
You're
Let a
mine.
marksman handle it.
This!
All yours! Fly!
I'm out of ammo!
Storm!
I'm all
Touch
stuffed up!
cannon!
Win! Here I come! It's on!
Take it!
You're on!
I'm only getting started!
I'm not done!
See ya! One final push!
Right!
Give 'em all we got!
Demon Fang!
I can only...
That was almost too easy.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Not today!
Flame! Reload!
Take this!
Where are you going?
It's over!
How's this?
Severing wind!
See ya! This talent! You're surrounded! Just stay
It's
calm!
over!
Back into the fray!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Do it!
I'll run you
Here we
through!
go!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! It's over! Severing Wind!
Run you through!
You're finished!
See ya! Talent Storm!
Escape! Swallow Blade!
Do it!
I'm on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
We don't have much choice.
Dearest Blade!
I'll take you all off! Not today! Take this!
How's this?
Win!
Let me help.
See ya!
You're mine!
Touch
You're
cannon!
on!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
I'm on it! The targeting field! Talon storm! Touch
Pressed
cannon!
and ready!
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
How's this?
Win!
That is coming!
Severing
Here,
wind!
let me help.
Here I come!
Touch cannon!
I can only rely on
I'm on
myself.
it!
By the
You're
power of
mine!
water!
Talon storm! Touch cannon!
Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade!
See ya!
You're mine!
Do it!
I'm not still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Mega Ray!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this! You're on!
By the
It's
power of
over!
water!
You're mine!
Do it!
It's still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Spirit flame!
Talon storm!
I'm
You're
out of
mine!
Touch cannon!
Back into the
Severing wind! Here I come!
How's
You're
this? See ya!
on! It's on!
Talon storm!
Burn in hell!
Touch cannon!
Here I
Take
go! I'm only getting
I'm
steering
on it!
Swallow blade!
Reload!
That is coming!
Hear me!
Talon storm!
Flame of
Here I
fury!
come!
Burning strike!
Demon fang! Wind!
Mega Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
How's this?
You're
That
finished!
is coming!
Swallow blade!
Talon storm! Touch cannon!
Here I come! Cleave right through him! You can leave that to me.
Not so fast! I'm not over the hill just yet! Touch cannon!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
You're mine! It's over!
I'm on it!
Swallow
That
blade!
is coming! Talon storm!
Take this!
Touch cannon!
Reload!
Wind!
This is it!
Here,
Dig
let me
deep!
help.
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
Steering flame! Reload! I'm out!
Severing wind!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Talon storm! Oh, just pipe down! How's this?
By the power of
That is
water!
coming!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Steering flame! Can't be
Try
happening!
harder!
Shion!
Swallow blade!
I'm on it!
Demon fang! Eat
That is
dirt!
coming! Talon
Here I
storm!
come!
Touch
You're
cannon!
finished! You're mine!
I'll run you
Wind!
through! See ya!
Mirage!
Talon storm! Touch
Swallow
cannon!
blade!
How's this? See ya!
Slash!
Talon storm!
You're mine!
Touch
Demon
cannon!
fang!
I'll run you through! That is coming! Talon storm! Touch cannon!
Slash! Demon fang!
How's this? That is coming! Talon storm! Touch cannon! I'll run you through! That is coming!
Swallow blade!
Talon storm! Touch
Infernal
cannon!
turret! I can't move! I'm not done yet! Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Swallow blade! I'm on it! It's over! Talon storm! Time cannon! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Demon fang! Front! I'll run you through! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Time cannon! Demon fang! Here I come! How's this? You're finished!
Do it!
Talon storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Eat this! Here I come! You're mine! See ya! Talon storm! I'm not done! Cannon!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come! I'll run you through! See ya! You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Wind! I'll run you through! Here I come! Max Talon!
These little ones are hardly worth.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Xion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Xion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
What's this thing?
I'll take you all on!
Swallow blade! I'm only getting started!
How's this?
Take this! Seven marksman handles it!
Don't let
Here
them
I
form
come.
a pack!
Swallow
Do
blade!
it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Here I
vein.
come!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Okay, you're finished!
Pathetic! Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Try this!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
I'm not done!
Here I go! It's over!
Take this! Swallow blade! You're finished!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Reload!
Talent storm!
Demon Fang!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
It's time! Run you through!
Demon Fang!
How's this?
You picked the wrong fight!
Talent storm! Touch
Here I
cannon!
come! Demon Fang!
Do it!
I'm on it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh? What's this thing?
Out of our way!
That did it! Don't go charging off like
going?
that! Slut! You're mine! You're finished!
Mega ray! Airborne beast, my specialty.
You're mine!
Take it!
Got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Right up. Demon Fang! I'll run you through!
It's over!
Talon, here I come! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective again.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
It's over!
I'll run you through! Infernal turret!
Reload! There! One more! Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
Demon
Reload
Fang!
ammo. I'm all stocked up!
I'm on it! Hand it coming!
This one's mine! Searing
Take this!
flame! Reload!
You're finished! It's on! Ignite!
I'm all stocked up!
Talon Storm! Take this! Demon Fang!
Water!
Here I come! How's this? You're finished! Demon Fang!
Do it!
Talon Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? What's this thing? Okay, off we go.
We've reached our destination.
You're finished! Don't go charging off like that! You're finished! Cannon! Take this! Swallow blade! Severing wing!
Water!
Here I come! Demon Fang! It's over! Demon Fang! Take this! It's over! Now I can let loose! I'm on it! It's over! See ya! You're mine!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Guess I misread the landing.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you. Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
You're mine! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Win! Cannon! Talent Storm! Flash! Win! I'm on it! Here I come! Win! Storm! Eat dirt! Touch cannon! Here I come! I'll run you through! Here I come! See ya! Talent! You're mine! It's over!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Severing wing! Take this! You're finished! Mirage!
By the power of water!
Win!
Searing flame!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! Now it's up to us!
I'll cover you!
I'm on it! Slice! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
I'm all stuffed up!
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Talon! Here I come! Touch cannon! Fang! I'll run you through! See ya! Flash! Talon Storm! Touch cannon! Swallow blade! See ya! Talon Storm! Ignite! Touch cannon! You're mine! I'm on it! Swallow blade! That is coming! Talon Storm! Take this! Touch cannon!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
I was overconfident.
Shion! Try this! Cannon! Infernal torrent!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
You're mine! I'll run you through!
First
See ya!
aid!
Talon Storm!
Here,
Touch
flame
cannon!
of fury!
Try this! Infernal torrent!
Let me help.
First aid!
Hold your pipe down! Touch cannon!
Sighted! You're mine!
I'm on it!
That move.
Coming! Talon! Here comes the big one!
Can't be happening.
Fall back! How's this? Coming! Talon Storm! Touch cannon! How's this? Swallow blade! Had it coming! Talon Storm! Infernal cannon! Damn it!
I can't lose.
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Here I go!
Talon
You're
Storm!
mine!
Touch cannon! I'll run you through! Blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Seven
Touch
Aqua!
cannon!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm on it!
I'm out!
plan.
Here,
I'm
let
on
me
it.
help. I'm ready.
See ya.
Thanks. Try harder.
I'll cover you. I never miss.
It's on.
I'll
Run you
make
through.
Easter.
recover.
Okay,
Talent
here I go.
storm. Touch
Here,
cannon.
flame of
Slash.
fury.
Swallow
Burning
blade.
strike.
I'll run you through.
Take
Cannon
it.
coming.
There.
Talent storm.
Mega ray. Wasn't weak.
How's
Down
this?
my offer.
See ya.
You're mine.
Talent
Swallow
storm.
blade.
Here,
Touch
flame of
cannon.
fury. Burning strike.
Oh, just
You're
right
mine.
down. Cannon coming. Talent storm. Touch cannon.
It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out.
See ya. Talent.
Try harder. Slash. Infernal
I'm
torrent.
on
I'm only
it.
getting started.
Slash. Here I
Talent
come.
storm.
It's over.
Touch cannon.
Searing flame. Reload.
I'll run you through.
Searing
See
flame.
ya.
Reload.
Talent storm.
One.
Cleave right through him.
You can leave that
Do
to
it.
me.
Not so fast.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. I found some equipment.
Let me take... Take a look. Okay. Got it.
We've reached our destination.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Swallow blade.
I'll run you
In the
through.
sky, it's mine.
Talent storm.
Swallow blade.
Hear me, flame of
Infernal
fury.
torrent.
Burning
Swallow
strike.
blade.
Shot.
Win.
I'll take you all on.
Here,
Don't go
flame
charging
of
off like
fury.
that.
Burning strike.
Infernal torrent. Take this.
Talent storm.
This one's
Here,
all mine.
flame of fury.
Not today.
Burning strike.
Slash. Swallow blade.
Here's a healing
You're
art.
mine.
Do it.
It's over.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that
Here I
vein.
Mega ray.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
See ya.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
There. Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xian. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xian.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr!
Here they come!
You're finished!
Locked and loaded! Mow them down!
First aid!
Come one, come all!
I'm on it!
Release it!
Come on!
You're mine!
Mow them down! Fall back! Engage!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine! Win!
Searing flame!
It's over!
Here I go! It's over! Locked and ready! By the... I never miss!
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all sucked up! Mega ray!
Severed
Power
Way!
of water!
First strike!
Here I go!
Storm! Mega ray!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Not if I can help it! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Mega ray!
Nicely done, Xian.
Your turn left. Step it up!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Xian, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade!
By the
Try this! Inferno turret!
These ones can run rings around us.
Demon Fang!
This is
You're mine! Swallow blade! Try this! Inferno turret!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
Yourselves. This one's tough.
I never miss. Light astral energy
Demon
in
Fang.
the wind. In here. Reload.
Wind.
More for the stockpile.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Take this.
Sleep now.
And again.
Swallow
I'll be
blade.
fading this way.
Demon Fang.
More where that came from. Light astral dance in the wind. Here's a healing arc. See you. First aid. I'll be fading this way.
Swallow blade.
Raging
Demon Fang.
Searing flame.
Take now.
Here's a healing arc. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
More where that came from.
Demon Fang.
By the power of water. In here.
Swallow blade. Try this.
I'll be fading this
Inferno
way.
turret. You're mine. This one's all mine.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here I come!
Magna ray! Confiscated! Gemini aqua!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
You're finished!
Magna
You're
ray!
on!
Gemini
Enough!
aqua!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Bullseye! Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it. I won't forgive you!
How about this? Sword Rain Alpha!
Primed and ready!
Slash!
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! Here I come! Demon Fang!
So good with airborne targets.
Do it!
It's over! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar. Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief. Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Gotta break through! Slash!
Photon dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air
Demon
thrust!
Fang! Slash!
Here's the raging cascade!
Take care!
Steel, flame, reload!
You're mine!
More for the sky high! Here's a healing
Try
arc! Here's
this!
a
And
first
it's
aid!
on!
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm. I wonder if something happened.
Huh?
Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah!
What? Huh?
Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
What?
Good.
Ugh.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
What's this thing?
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Oh, to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisloden it is.
We've reached our destination.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
further!
Burn in hell! Lava blade! Strike!
Take it! Go!
It's
Do
over!
Sweet dreams! Reload! I'm out!
Strike!
Let the marksman handle this! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Dispose of the trash.
I
never miss.
Infernal torrent!
Spread!
Take this!
Flame of fury!
Slash!
Burning! Here
Severing
goes!
wind!
Not in your dreams! I'm on a roll! Sighted!
You're mine!
You're blind! Searing flame!
Severing
Here!
this one's all mine!
I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Nicely done.
Little help!
Let me help.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! It's over!
Go! It's over! Searing flame! Here goes!
Infernal torrent!
Raging cascade!
It's over!
I'm all
Demon
set.
fang!
Spread!
Here I come!
Flame of fury!
Wind!
Burning strike! Raging cascade!
Here I come! Slash! Lava blade! It's over!
Flame of fury!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here goes! Here's another!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Further! This one's mine! Where are you going?
You're finished!
Here's a dance in the wind!
Slash!
In here! Flame of fury! Burn off the stockpile!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
You're
In
finished!
here! First aid!
Take
Learn
this!
to stop art
Demon
field.
Fang!
Not on my watch!
No escape!
Here's
Take
the
this!
flame! Where that came from! Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
Sleep now.
Take this!
It's over! I'll be
Demon
ready
Fang!
for it!
Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo! Rough and weak!
You're mine!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Flame!
Infernal Torrent!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
I won't forgive you!
Slash!
Raging
Infernal Torrent! Take this!
Here, let me
Severing
help.
Wind!
First aid!
Thanks!
Lightning
Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started!
You're
Hit me!
finished!
Flame of fury!
Take this!
Strike!
You're finished!
Who wants to die next?
Take this!
Air!
I can feel my power growing!
We've reached our destination.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade!
Astral energy! Raging
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Burning strike!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade!
I'm here! I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
started! Not in your dreams!
You're finished! Burn!
Light
You're mine!
Burning
Swallow
strike!
Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! It's over! Here I come!
More for the
It's over!
stockpile!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Right, here goes! Slash!
Lightning condemned! Searing flame! Reload! Here I go!
Slash!
I'm only getting searing flame! Reload!
Turret!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
In
here!
here!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this
Demon fang!
Hit! More
Take
than
this!
flame! Reload!
Take this! Swallow blade!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in. Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
Okay.
We've reached our destination.
No choice!
Here I
Severing
go!
wind! Mirage! Here I come! You're finished!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Whatever you
Wind!
do, just stay away from the spores! Rock and ready!
It's
I
over!
never miss! Raging cascade!
Here I come!
You're mine!
It's on!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
Rain!
You're finished!
Raging cascade! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Wind!
Nicely done. Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade! Demon fang! Wind!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
flame!
You're mine! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Reload!
No escape!
I'm out!
Severing wind!
This way.
Take this!
Magic is
It's
there!
over!
Cross
Take this!
Reload!
Ah!
Retreat!
You're mine!
Flame!
It's over!
Raging cascade! Ammo!
Take this!
Recover!
Ah! Here I come! Demon
Do it!
fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we won.
Lost!
Here I come! Win! You're on!
Here I go! I'm all
Take
stopped
this!
up! Lightning condemned!
It's over!
Thunderblade! Here!
You're mine!
Flame of fury!
Demon Fang!
Burning
Swallow Blade! It's over!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Recover!
I owe you one! Demon Fang! No escape! This one's all mine!
I'm only getting
You're
flame!
finished! Eat dirt!
Reload! Let me help!
I'm not done! Demon Fang! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Right, here goes!
Sight in the wind! I'm only getting
Blade! Wind!
Here
Here I
goes!
come!
I never miss!
Strike!
Raging cascade!
Strike!
Fresh!
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Light alert! Not on my watch! Reload!
Barely a blip on our radar. We've reached our destination.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sislodin. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sislodin anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Gotta break through! Swallow blade!
There.
Try this! Stop!
Steering blade!
Take this!
Reload!
Swallow blade!
Steering blade!
You're mine!
Reload!
It's over!
I'm out of ammo!
Take this! Take this!
There! And again! Here goes!
Infernal turret!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
Lost!
Here goes!
Infernal turret!
Reload!
Now!
Here I come! Severing wind! You're mine! You're finished! You're on! It's over! You're mine!
Here's another
This time!
Steering flame! Reload!
Burn in hell!
Photon there! One more!
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Right, here goes!
Take it! It's
Wind!
over! Thunderblade!
You're on!
Here's a
Here I
hero!
come!
Blade condemned!
I'll cover you.
Thunderblade! Recover!
Wind! Try harder!
Light
Swallow
after
blade!
Give it a whirl.
Infernal
I'm all
turret!
stuffed up. This one's mine.
Swallow
Do
blade!
it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. This could be useful. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're... used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Out of our way.
Swallow blade! Try this!
This direction. I'm expert. Use the healing art.
It's all mine! Burn it
First
hell!
aid! Here goes! Here I go!
My turn!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Do it! How could a girl ever...
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. We're so high up. Thanks, Xion.
Just doing what I can. Let's dispose of the trash.
Try this! Infernal turret!
Reload!
Come one, come all!
Raging cascade!
You're on!
Seal!
Burn! Thanks!
Light
Take this!
astral energy!
Severing wind!
Let's go!
You're
I'm
on!
out of ammo!
It's
Do it!
over!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My
Magic
turn!
Kazam!
You're mine!
Crossblade!
You're on! Slash!
Extreme blade!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
No complaints from me. Should we really take this?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to... Get lost!
Swallow blade! Try this!
In here!
Infernal turret!
This'll come in handy!
I'll take you all on! Now I can let loose!
Primed and ready!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
I'm not done! Burn!
Here
Here I
goes!
come!
Here I now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Not a chance!
Hear me! Flame of
Swallow
fury!
blade!
Photon!
Not a chance! Swallow blade! Wind! Stop!
Here, let me help.
Light astral
Okay,
energy!
here I go! It's on! Burn in hell!
Seal! This
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm ready for the next battle.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You That's real. Really like it, Alphin.
No choice! Severing wind! Mirage!
Seal! More for the
Slash!
stockpile!
Try this! Infernal turret!
It's showtime! Flame of
Take
fury!
this!
Burning
It's
strike!
over!
Let's get you all tucked away! This is it! Here goes!
Swallow blade! Try this!
It's
Infernal
showtime!
turret!
Seal! First aid!
Wind!
Let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine!
Light astral now!
Slash!
Only getting
Seal!
started! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'm ready!
Swallow blade!
In here!
Try Try this!
Get on in there
Infernal
and
turret!
One more! It's over!
Take this!
Keep going! Alright! It's showtime!
It's on! Eat this! You're mine!
Here, let me help try!
Demon Fang!
Thunderblade! Cover the castle!
I'm not done! Slice!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
It's over!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Field!
Slice!
Get on in there with the others!
No escape! Wind!
I still got a ways to go. What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real? I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Take this! Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Aim for the weak
I
spot!
never miss!
We turned the tables on him.
Here goes!
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Not a chance.
Get on in line together! Downfall! Magic and love!
Eat dirt!
What? Cross
Here I
blade!
come! No escape!
Lightning! Downfall!
Swallow blade!
Light
Demon
astral
Fang!
dance in the wind! Hearing flame of
Sleep
fury!
now.
Burning
Infernal torrent!
Here, let me help.
Slash!
Alright!
Wind!
It's showtime! Right! Searing flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Back into the fray! And dance in the wind! In here! Searing flame! Reload! More for the stockpile! There! Go! I'm
finished! Take this! Ignite! You're mine! You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
In here!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll be. Stay focused.
Strike! More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down.
Up and at it! Let's go! It's over! Sleep now! Down forward! I'll be saving this one! Lightning!
The enemy is going all out.
Here comes the big one! Here I come! It's over!
Does anyone else feel injured?
Rinwell, you're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry.
I'm not done!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
Reload!
It's over!
Now the doctor back into the fray!
Take this!
Lightning
Now,
again!
while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Reload!
You're finished! It's time!
Confiscated! Down forward!
Here I come! Ignite!
Here goes Watson! Lightning
Here I come!
condemned!
You're finished!
Thunderblade!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
I'm out! Here's a healing arm! Raging Cat!
Blood!
First aid!
Infernal Torrent!
I'm all stopped up! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Right! It's over! Lightning
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
I'll bring you back from death.
That did it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. If it's in the sky, it's
Slash.
mine.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
That's gonna smart.
Lightning! Down fall!
Demon Fang!
Lightning! Get on it!
Swallow Blade!
Now back into the fray!
Infernal
And
Torrent!
thrust! Now for the
Wind!
Here I go! It's over!
Hurrah!
Lightning condemned! Burning strike! Thunderblade!
It's about to strike.
Swallow Blade! Strike! Look
Here's
sharp,
a healing
everyone!
arm. First aid! Astral energy! Lightning condemned! Searing flame! Reload!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation! Here goes!
Not done yet!
Hit! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Do
Infernal
it!
Torrent!
Come
Zero!
through!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zugals. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zugals?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way...
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I hate camping out.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Come and face me!
Reload! Get on in there with them, not in your dreams!
It's over!
I'm out of amp. Watch and hope this works!
Take this! You're finished!
All right, here I go!
Swallow blade!
Reload!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Well, looky here!
No choice! Slash!
Hear me!
Infernal Core! It's on! Burn!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
Severing Wind!
Spread!
Easy peasy. Huh, Hoodle? Wait, there are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead. I wonder what we can make with this.
Get lost!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame
Swallow
of
blade!
Fury!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
You are in
My turn!
tip-top state.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Not a chance! No escape! It's over!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
That equipment should come in handy.
Gotta break through!
Raging Cascade!
Damn it! It's on!
Lightning!
Not today! You're
Don't
mine!
mind if I do.
I'm knocked out!
I know!
Swallow
I'm all
blade!
stopped up! Photon Blast!
Try harder!
One at a time!
Slap!
Lightning in here!
Try this!
I'll be
Infernal
baby! Here's a
Torrent!
healing arc! First
Take
aid!
this! You're
Lightning
finished!
orb!
Demon Fang!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade!
Flame of
Slash!
Fury! This one's mine!
Ah!
I never miss! Lightning
Swallow
Raging
blade!
Cascade! Searing Flame!
Here I come! Ah!
Here I go!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang! It's on!
Burning Strike!
Ah! Easter!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust!
Next,
One
try
more.
this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine!
Searing Flame!
You're finished!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
They're surrounding
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogel's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back, but stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey!
No.
Hey. Hmm?
Why, you...
Huh?
Why, you...
Sorry. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving. Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Denons too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the bright eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renin woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renins, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renins use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renins cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Got it! If you spot any arc wielders, let me know.
Will do! Much obliged!
Lightning to death! Reload! Thunderblade! I'm out! Back into the cover the cap!
Come and face me!
Not on my watch!
An astral art?
That's my
It's
cue!
over!
Flames! Reload!
Shut him down!
Lightning to death! Lightning! Thunderblade! I'm out! Back into the fray! Searing flame! Reload! Light action! 30! Searing
Take this!
Reload! Here goes! I'm out! Light in the wind! Air thrust! Searing flame! Reload! Not in your dreams! I'm out! Watch and weep! Expert coming through! Lightning! Whoa! One at a time! I'll fix you up! Air thrust! Recover! Light action! Searing lightning and reload! Thunder! I'm all stuffed up! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Photon flash! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Here I
blade! Try this!
Reload!
Infernal turret!
Get on in there with me!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. No choice.
Swallow blade!
Raging lightning!
Wind!
Hear me! Flame of breath!
Here I come! It's over! Mirage!
Sweet now! I'll be saving this there!
Swallow blade!
Light Infernal turret!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
We won that by a mile.
Further!
Slash!
There! Go!
I'll take you all on!
If it's in the sky,
Severing
it's
wing!
mine!
Searing flame! Reload! A banana! I never miss! Light accelerator!
You're mine!
Do it!
Demon Fang! Swallow blade!
Reload! I'm out! Back into the
Take
fray!
this one's all mine!
Confiscated!
You're mine! Huh? Mirage! It's over!
Now!
Slow down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Lost!
Severing wind! Take this! Eat dirt!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
I'm only getting started!
Wind! You're mine! Huh?
Burning!
Here I come! You're finished!
Get on in there with me!
You're mine!
Photon blast! Alright! Now!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be.
No choice.
Light accelerating flame! Reload! In here! Here's a hero!
Okay.
Here I go! Back into the fray! They're on my tail! Hear me!
Swallow
Flame of
blade!
fury!
Try this out!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin, very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Here I come! Huh?
Recover! This one's mine! I never miss!
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
It's over!
Infernal torch! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm on a roll!
You're more comfortable at a room, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Demon Fang!
This could be useful.
one, come all! Try this!
Here's the wind! Air thrust!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Severing wind!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished!
I'm out! Here's a
You're
healing
mine!
art! Here's the wind!
You're finished!
First aid! Air thrust!
Swallow
Shield!
blade!
Don't mind if I do! Back into the fray! With this, I can become even stronger!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Searing flip! Lightning orb!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind him!
I'll be right at Rain in no time.
Not today!
Here's the healing art!
You're mine! You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Can't move!
Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death to bit.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Lightning orb! All right, it's over. It's showtime!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Thunderblade!
This isn't ideal.
Here I
Healing art!
come! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow two. Here's a healing orb! First aid! That
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
further! I'm only getting started! Ready! Not on my watch! Searing flame! Hear me! Flame! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! This one's mine! Here, let me help! First aid! I'll cover you! Recover! Hey, Hear me! Fury!
Swallow blade!
Burning! You are in tip-top state!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow blade! My turn! No escape! Demon prey!
Here I go! This will
Swallow
come in
blade!
handy. Thunder blade! Here's a healing art!
We did it!
First aid! Lightning
Swallow
away!
blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Made it. No choice.
Strike! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade! Here's a healing art! Get on there! Ready! Lightning orb! More where that came from! Searing flame! Cascade! In here! Searing flame!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Swallow blade!
I owe you one.
Swallow blade!
I'm all stuff.
Demon fang!
I'll be saving this one!
Wind!
Air thrust!
Mirage!
Now
Take this!
Nicely done. Get lost!
Severing wind!
go! I'm only
Try
getting
harder.
started! Raging
Did it.
cascade!
Here I come!
Here I go! Dance for the win! In here!
Mirage!
Here I go! Go! Ready!
Swallow blade! It's
Raging
on!
cascade! Spread! See what's to handle?
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Not today!
I'm out! I'm
Here
all
I come!
stuffed up!
Severing wind!
Lightning orb!
Mirage!
All right!
It's over!
Every time!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up! Go for the weak point!
Swallow blade! Slash! Demon fang!
Raging cascade! There! One
Wind!
more!
Here I come!
Downfall! Here's a healing art! Light action!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Raging cascade! Back into the
Wind!
Here's a healing art! To the wind! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Raging
Infernal
cascade!
torrent! Try harder!
Seal! Searing flame! Reload!
Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! Not now, not ever!
Air thrust! Lightning condensed! Thunder blade!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Hear me! Flame of
Infernal
fury!
torrent!
Lightning condemned! Here's a healing art!
Slash! Tayo, try this! Infernal torrent!
How's this? Photon dance in the wind! Seal! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
Here, let me help. I never miss.
Here's a healing art! Dance
Swallow
in the
blade!
wind! First aid! They're attacking from behind!
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down.
Blade!
Thunder blade! Too much to handle! Reload! I'm out! Dance in the wind! First aid!
Now I can let loose! Ignite! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Lightning condemned!
Slash!
Thunder blade! Too much to handle! Here's a healing art! First aid! Lightning orb! I'm all set! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Cover the capture! Searing flame! Lightning cascade! Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
In the wind! Air thrust! I'm all set!
Take this!
Searing flame!
It's over! Try harder!
Where are you going?
Now! Flame of fury! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Lightning condense!
Here I go!
Now for something searing flame!
The enemy is going all out.
Ammo! Watch and lightning arm! Here's a healing arm!
That move.
In here!
Now I can let loose! Here comes the big one!
One more!
Slash! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Here's a healing arm!
Slash!
First aid!
Infernal stop!
Wait, more incoming! Dance in the wind! First aid!
I owe you one!
Get on in there, we'll get some grip! Searing lightning orb! Reload! Up and at 'em, let's go! It's over! Searing flame! Let them lock you up out of the way! Blah, 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 magic!
Sleep now.
Here's a healing orb!
Burn!
First aid!
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back.
I didn't say any of that. I can fight.
Up and
Try
at 'em,
harder!
let's go! Here's a healing arm! In the wind!
Demon Fang!
Let me help! Light astral first aid! Here's a raging cascade! In here! More for the stockpile!
Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever.
More for the stockpile! I'm almost... Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
This'll come in lightning! Downfall! Lightning! Downfall! Lightning orb! Back in the...
Here, let me help.
First aid! Searing flame! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Not on my watch!
I'm out here. Can't be happening.
Get down! Freeze Lancer!
I can't feel
Swallow blade! You pay for that! You're mine! Slash! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Try harder! Win! It's over. I wasn't expecting something so big!
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Try this!
The flashing parts are weak points.
Try harder! Swallow blade! Infernal torment!
Lightning orb! First aid!
Crush!
Here
Demon
goes!
Fang!
I'm all stocked up! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Slash!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Infernal torrent!
Light
Reload!
Raging cascade! Searing
Swallow
flame!
blade!
Reload!
Infernal stop!
Here's a
It's
healing
on!
art! First aid!
Okay, here I go! Burn in hell!
Thunderblade! It's over! Lightning!
No escape!
This one's mine.
Searing
Swallow
flame!
blade! Try this! Infernal
blast!
torrent!
Dance in the wind! Lightning! Air thrust! Photon blast! Light out! Lightning
Swallow
condense!
blade!
Thunderblade!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Here's a healing
Infernal
arm!
torrent! Try harder!
First aid!
Thanks! Demon Fang!
Photon raging cascade! It's over! Spread! Cover the caster! Here's a healing
Try
arm!
this!
First aid!
Infernal torrent!
Got it! Now's our chance!
It's over!
Air thrust!
Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished!
Lightning! Wait!
They've got me surrounded.
More Sucos?
Keep calm and take them down.
I'll be saving this one.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
An astral voice?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Ignite!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
It's over! Take it! Solar Blade! Never again!
Here's a healing arc. First aid. And again.
Shivering Wind!
Lightning condemn. Thunder blade.
Okay, here I go.
Let me help. First aid.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, we need you, remember?
Right.
Searing flame. Reload. This will come in handy. Here, let me help. First aid.
I owe you one.
Lightning orb. All right, it's showtime. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. First aid.
Here I come! Slash!
I'm all set.
Shivering Wind! Here I come!
Thunder blade.
Solar Blade!
Downfall. Hammer coming through. Burning.
Wind!
Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Here I come!
Dance in the wind. Reload.
Try this!
In here. Getting stronger.
It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Primed and ready. There. One more. Lightning. The enemy's going all out.
Here comes the big one!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Now I can let...
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. It's over. Searing flame. Reload. Here's a healing arm. Lightning condemned. First aid.
I owe you.
Thunder blade. Take reinforcements. Lightning orb. Here, let me help. In here. Let's get you all tucked away. Searing flame. Reload. Watch the banana.
Try harder!
Bullseye. Dance in the wind. In here. Lightning. Get on in there with the others. Lightning.
Burn in hell! Now I can let loose! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Sweet dreams.
Slash!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
And not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep away first.
Back into the fray. More than the stockpile. I'm only gonna sweep now. I'll be saving this one. Downfall. Searing
This one's all mine! Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
It's over!
Get on in there. Hear me. Flame
You're
of fury.
mine!
Burning.
You're finished! Try harder!
Lightning condemned.
You're mine!
Reload.
You're finished!
Too much to handle.
Not a chance!
One at a time.
Not today!
Reload.
You're mine! Now,
I
while
never
it's reeling!
Take it down.
Lightning orb.
Swallow
Dance in the
Blade!
wind. Air thrust.
Infernal Torrent!
Hammer coming through.
I'm not done!
Back
You're
into the
finished!
fray.
I'm almost impressed.
My praise comes from
Lightning
you.
orb.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Thunder blade.
Swallow
More
Blade!
incoming.
Swallow Blade!
It's about to strike.
Take this! Look sharp, everyone!
Lightning condemned.
Try harder!
Just as the doctor ordered. Back into the fray. Air thrust. Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
All right. It's showtime. Lightning.
Shivering Wind! Mirage!
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
This one's all mine! Try harder!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing arm. Get on
Slash.
in there with the others. First aid.
Shivering Wind!
Where would that came from? Here goes. I'm on one. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Ready to
Try
go.
harder!
Light astral.
Not today!
Reload. Lightning condemned. I never miss.
feeling so great.
Flame of fury! Burning strike! I can't feel anything.
Stay away from my friends! I'm gonna need more of that now. Take this!
I'm only getting searing flame!
Swallow blade!
I'm out!
Infernal turret! Try harder! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minute can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I wonder if something happened. How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Law said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey! Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast. Good. This came out. What's this thing? I wonder if something happened. Hey. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
I'm only here for fire support!
Try hard! No chance! Enough done!
Raging cascade!
You're mine! It's over! Severing wing!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a running lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Elton?
You're finished!
Photon flash!
Swallow blade! I have no limits! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Ready! Let's
go! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Back into the fray!
Wind!
Water!
Locked and loaded!
Sleep now.
It's time! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
In the sky is mine!
Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
Swallow blade!
I'm back into the fray!
Try this! Infernal torrent! Wind!
More for the stockpile!
You're on!
I'm on a roll! More with
You're mine!
Go!
You're mine! I'm not done!
I'll be saving this one!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menik of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. This score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menik. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
We've reached our destination. That looks like the... Let's dispose of the trash.
So, it's over!
Mirage! This one's all mine!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
These ones can run
Here I come! It's over!
Here goes!
Here I come! Wait on it!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine!
Oh, and this one's mine!
You're
Lightning orb! Light, quit trying to keep up to the wall!
My turn!
Away!
You picked the wrong fight!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
One more!
Mirage! Take this!
I'll be saving you!
It's over!
Not on my watch!
Now! This one's gonna be tough!
You're
mine!
Magic!
No escape! Take this! It's over! We did it! My turn!
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotcha.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cislodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
We've reached our destination. Get lost!
Bring her down! Crumble!
Anything in order! By the power of lightning!
I'm going in! Engaging! Mission! Swallow blade!
By the power of
Blow away!
more where that came from!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm only getting
You're finished!
lightning orb!
You're off! Here's the force!
You'll have no
Fire in the hole!
mission!
Come
I never miss!
No, it's your mission! You're mine! It's over! Swallow blade! Try this!
Now
It's yours!
we can really make weapons with this? Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Shattering Smash you!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
My field?
I can carve through armor! I'm in It does it!
It's over! It's over!
Anything
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Now!
You're mine!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm on! You're
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us. Got it. Whew.
Gotta break through!
Engaging!
It's over!
Rollerblade!
Flaming!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Bring him down! Fall back!
Take this!
Abort! Mission!
You're mine!
Abort! Mission! What's this?
Demon Tag! Here I come!
Prime this now!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This place looks completely different from Balsa's.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renin's sensibilities.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
My lord!
Dust to dust!
You're mine!
Release! By the power
No
of
shield can stand up to these
Right
fists.
in your dreams!
And get
Right!
Not today!
Support!
Take this!
Do it!
You're finished! Abort!
Mission!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Do it! More where that came from!
Looks like we won.
I won't forgive you!
It's over!
You think that shield will save you?
My shield? First try this! I'll run you through!
Do it!
Turret!
Lightning orb!
We managed to pull through.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing blade! You're mine! Here I come!
Fire support!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Power of water!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey! Yes!
I see what it is! Burn it down!
I owe you one. Not in your dreams.
Take down their defenses! Fire support!
Lightning now! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Wow! He's it!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be like it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn!
Armor won't save
You're
me!
mine!
I'm
on it! Take it!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Here goes! Bring him down!
Raging
I'm on Swallow Blade! That's enough!
Sleeper! I'll need to take my revenge on you!
Engaging!
Now!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Onward and upward.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard! Giving us the runaround.
This armor's too strong.
Now!
Be my guest. You're mine. Double blade.
I'm only getting started. Here goes.
You're mine.
Well then, let's keep moving.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
An opponent like this should be easy.
I can carve through armor!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Go again!
Demon strike! Swallow blade!
Let me help.
No escape!
First aid.
Thanks! First strike! I'll run you mine! It's time! Ignite! First! Next!
Reload! Seal! I'm out! Watch and weak!
Here I come! It's over!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Out of our way!
I'm not done!
Eat this!
Wind! Mirage!
Dance in the way and I offer!
You're finished!
Your wings won't save you from me!
You're finished! Mirage! You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Wind! All yours! Take this! You're finished! Take
Sleep
this!
now.
Mirage!
Storm! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Onward and upward.
Should we really take this? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see one, eh? Whoa, away!
Confiscated!
Stop!
Where are you going?
Order won't save you!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Steering
armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No backing down! Bring him down!
In here! I'll be there!
More Take this! It's over!
More for that!
Mission!
More for that!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let's
Here's
go.
the Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Engaging!
Anything in order is all mine! Flame of fury! Lightning condemned! Burning! Statue wielding target! Now ending everything!
Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
You split the
I'll put you through!
Big
Swallow Blade! Burn!
Raging!
Any injuries? That equipment should come in handy.
Here's a healing art!
For my lord! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Shivering Wind! I'm on it! You're mine! Air support!
Searing flame!
Swallow Blade! It's over! Abort! Mission!
I'm all stopped up! Photon!
Here I come! Wind!
Law! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Looks like we won.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands. But it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
I won't forgive you! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Swallow away! Demon Fang!
I can shatter any steel!
It's over!
Here's a
Win!
Where are you going?
You're mine! You're on!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Take it! Magic over!
Swallow Blade!
Now you see what I can do!
By the power of water! Stockpile!
I'm practically unstoppable. Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Forgive you!
Got him now!
Reload!
Ignite!
Here
I come! You're mine! Fire support!
I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc!
No escape! No harm! You're finished! Come on! Here I come! Separate!
Mission!
Severing wing!
Here!
I'll finish you here now! Locked and down! Mission!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Win!
Raging cascade!
It's over!
Feel it!
You're mine! You're finished!
Take
You're mine! It's over! Swallow Blade! Severing wing!
Arc shield! Here's your dreams!
Infernal Ture! Burn!
Photon, this one's mine!
Swallow Blade!
Raging cascade!
Try this!
Blow away!
Infernal Current! Slash!
Dance in the wind
Take
by
this!
the power of air thrust!
Don't resist! Escape! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
I'm out of raging
Swallow
cascade!
Blade! I'm on it! Take this! Swallow Blade! Crumble!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
managed to pull through.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt. Ow! Armor won't save you! My shield? Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Lightning back into the fray!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Severing wind!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Forgive you!
The rebel! Release! Mega Sonic! You're finished! Severing wind! You're mine!
I felt fine not too long ago.
Mission!
You're done! It's over! What's this? Try this! Turret! Swallow blade! Eat dirt! Take this! Eat this! Severing wind!
Here,
Away!
stand for the raid! Seal! Here I go!
Eat this! It's over!
By the power of water!
You're finished! Demon Fang! Slash! First strike! You're mine! Swallow blade! You're finished! Swallow blade! Wind! You're mine! Severing wind! You're on! Slash! Try harder! Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Take this! Wind!
There!
You're on! I'm on it! Ignite! You're done! Wind!
Take this!
You're on!
Smash you!
I'll teach you right back!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a run-in weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Backing down!
I see one, eh?
That freaking does it!
Lightning orb!
Abort!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Looks like we won.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to fight the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
My fight! You pay for that!
Blink and you'll miss
Bring
it!
you back from lightning
Get
orb!
lost!
Reset this one!
Take this!
Another fist!
Swallow blade!
Raging
Severing
energy!
wind!
They'll pay for
Thunder!
this!
Reload!
Here we go in two!
I'm on it!
An astral arm?
That's my shield!
Shut him down! Parry my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Burn in hell!
Here comes! Not in your dreams!
Win!
That's fun.
does it!
Mega
Here I
Downfall!
come!
Here, let me
Right,
help!
and you'll miss it!
Thunderblade!
Get lost! Shattering pieces! Attack time! Ready at the rail!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
I think not.
The barrier's been broken!
Everyone, focus your attack!
Pay for what you did!
Locked in red! This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Seal!
First strike! You're done!
Here's a healing arc!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's first aid!
And where are you going?
Eat this!
Swallow blade!
And again!
Blink and you'll miss it!
I'm out! Dance in the wind! Blah, 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 back to the fray! Free Lancer! By the power of fear! He's
Swallow blade! I can carve through obstinate vermin!
Let me help!
First strike! I'll run you through!
Dance in the wind!
Severing wind!
Here!
Slash! Blink and you'll miss it! You're done! Get lost! Demon Fang! I'll run you through! Go away! Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost!
More let me help!
Slash!
First aid! Now
I'll run you through!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Just getting started! Crumble! Slash! Drink deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
I can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
Seal! Mega Ray!
Crumble! While the depths of despair consume thee, he commands all the astral plane.
Lightning! Your dreams! Hear me!
While thou art cursed with fire into nothing. Swallow blade!
One last in the
Stand bathed in heavenly
In
light.
here! First aid! I'll be saving people!
Whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation!
Off my house! I can't feel anything!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
I'll bring you back from... If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he creates, it can channel all of his energy!
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Tectonic Punch! Severing Wind! Now we have done it!
Raging Cascade!
Where are you going?
In here! I'll be saving this one! I'll be saving this one! Thunderblade!
Keep them here! Where are you going?
I can only rely on myself.
Lightning condemned!
I'll bring you back from the abyss.
Talon Sword!
Resuscitation!
I'll strike
Here! Flame of Fury! Burning!
I'll split you in two!
Here's a healing arc!
Eat this! Slide! Slide! Blink! Coming in! Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Light master! Never miss!
Swallow this
Not
one's
on my
online!
watch!
Go away!
Light master!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Power of water!
Strike! Strike! Infernal Turret!
Sleep now!
And where are you going? I can carve through the blazing sword will be mine! Slide! Infernal Turret! Demon Fang! Slide! Try this! Drink deep the despair! When you unite with the abyss! He's still going? I'll finish him first! Swallow Blade! While the debtors of despair consume me! It's over! Swallow Blade! Command all the astral plane! Whilst thou art cursed with fire into nothing! over!
Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Who stands bathed in heavenly light?
Dance with the wind!
While thou cowers before the gates of hell!
You're done!
Ignite! Come forth! Divine lightning! Strike! The end is imminent! Indignation! All good things come to an end. I will extinguish the hope of your rebellion.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Here's a healing heart! More for the stockpile! I'll bring you back! Let the monk sleep now!
Blink and you'll miss
I'll
it!
be saving
away!
Ready to go!
Not done yet!
Lightning
Smash you!
What's this? Tornado! This one's mine!
Eat this! Swallow blade!
You're here!
Take this!
I'll be saving! I'm out of ammo!
Eat this!
Carried by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Argue the whirl!
Swallow blade!
I can do this all
Blink
day!
and
I'll
you'll
bring you
miss
back from death to bed! Sleep now! More for the
You're mine! You're finished!
Not done
Take
yet.
this!
Fury!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
You'll see your house on my blade! Severing wind! Get lost! Stay away from my friend! I'll slice you in two!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Try harder!
Sleep now! Head!
First strike! You're done! Blink! Severing wind!
Raging cascade!
You're lost! Get out!
Here's a
Freaking
healing
does
art!
it! Stop!
First aid!
I'm on it!
Lightning orb! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Try harder! Burn! Blink and you'll miss it! And I'll burn out! Get lost!
Here goes! Raging cascade! Searing flame! Reload! Here's the wind! Here's the healing air thrust! First
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! That's much better.
Take this! Now you see what I can do from the
Here I come! I think not.
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Save you! Pay for what you did! Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this! Inferno turret!
I'm just getting started!
You'll pay! Take this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're just getting started!
Field! One last one!
Here I come!
Drink
deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! I can't get any closer!
If this keeps up... Lightning condemned!
You picked the wrong watch the depths of despair consume you!
You're finished! Blow away!
I command all the astral plane! Swallow blade! Demon blade!
Watch thou art cursed to expire into nothing!
Shield! Mega ray!
I stand bathed in heavenly light!
Searing flame!
Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell!
Into the shadows!
Come forth! Divine lightning! Demon blade!
Astral energy!
The end is imminent! Indignation!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
A new lease. If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
By the power of water!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Into the shadows! I'll bring you back from
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Think again. I'll bring this one's mine. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back. From death's abyss.
And where are you going?
This one's mine.
And where are you going? This might steal. Win.
Here, let me help.
And where are you going? Stop.
Hear me. Leave us again.
The perfect pattern of You're finished. Swallow blade.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go. Go. I'm only getting.
And where are you going? There. Scurry up now. Blink and you'll miss it.
Still got some fight left in me.
Blink.
Where's the healing arm?
The perfect ignite. We're just getting started. Scurry up now. Slash. You're finished. You're mine. Slash. Move over. Swallow blade. Now you can Swallow blade. Now try harder.
Here's a healing arm.
Here I come. Blink. You're finished. Try harder. Not here. I'm not done.
Primed and ready.
Swallow
I
blade.
never miss. Just what the doctor ordered.
Swallow blade. Now stop.
Here, let me help. Dance in the wind.
Blink and you'll miss it.
First aid.
That's law.
Light up your energy. More with that beginning round started. I'll bring you back from death to dance in the wind. Resuscitation. Here, let me help. The stockpile. Magic is out. Crop blade.
Getting
started.
Take it.
Just the first aid.
Swallow blade.
Lightning orb. Lightning condemn.
Swallow blade. Attack. Just getting started. Eat this. You're mine. Flash. Demon Fang! Now you've done it!
I'll be saving you!
Blink and you'll miss it!
More with that camp!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death to death! I'll bring you back from let the marksman handle this! I'll bring you back from death to death!
Insolent fool!
Where are you going? Air thrust! Cover the caster! Think again! I'll end this with my own hands!
Here we go again! The blazing sword will be mine!
That's right now! I'll be taking you!
Drink deep the despair! Here I come!
Now your dreams!
You're finished! He's still going? I'll finish him first! Take this! Not today! Whilst the depths of despair consume me! Eat this! Inferno turret! Our team commands all the animal flame!
I'm out of air!
Thou art cursed to expire into nothing! Take this! Shotgun fade in every lung! I'm out before the gate! Come forward! Lightning!
Here's a healing arm!
The end is imminent! Indignation! Watch it!
I can't feel anything.
Insignificant worm! Now turn to dust!
Lightning! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Drink
in the wind!
deep the despair!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arm! I never miss! I'll be saving this one!
You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and go! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Xion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Xion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.